Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever in the world you are, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. It is still very, very cold here. But I'm hoping to get some more Final Fantasy XI in. I might get 60 on my Red Mage. I'll probably pop a Seek up. If not, maybe some more skill up. We'll see what happens. And then if things slow down on 11, I might try some Suikoden 5 later. But my main focus is definitely to start with Final Fantasy XI stuff. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Devious, I do see you putting in the first tag in chat today. Thank you for claiming second, Hong. Thank you for claiming third, Etron. I guess cold is perspective. My kids also agree that I think it's cold all the time. But from my perspective, it's very cold. Yahoo James. Congrats on the 40 streak, Seraphina, and the 10 streak, Etron. Ah, goodness. I hope everybody likes the new starting soon art we had up. Or not the new, but the Christmas season starting soon art we have up. And if I move my head, you'd see the Christmas tree. It's just, I happen to be blocking it with my avatar. But yeah, it's there. It's there. If I just move this way a little bit... maybe I'll have to adjust my position for my avatar. Let's see. Maybe I can do this live. Aha, we can. Okay. We're gonna rock this position for now so that y'all can actually see the Christmas tree. Ending above 0 Calvin is hot. What dimension do you live in, Etron? That is very, very... Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let me get hydrated real quick. That is very brave. No, yeah, big door. That is very, very brave. Covering Maka? Oh, yes. I guess I am. Okay, sorry, Seraphina. I am blocking you. Look, okay, there's gonna be winners and losers. I had to take down the block statue, too. For the season, because that's where the Christmas tree goes. But we all know that Seraphina is in our heart. Oh my gosh, Etrom. Don't be toxic. You'll see Seraphina in the AFK screen stuff too. And honestly, chat, we may have to make more art contests to add stuff to the room and all types of stuff. I'm still working on a lot. So I downloaded all of the... I'm just gonna rant for a second. I should have just changed it to just chatting because I'm still in the room. But you hear the Final Fantasy XI music in the background, right? Okay. So... I found out that I can add YouTube emotes. I've still gotta set it up, but I have all the emotes ready to move over. They all look like they work. Seraphina. Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be useful for times. I actually really need to do that. We need to have a more serious conversation about that, because that would be useful. But, anyways, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm hoping, on Christmas Eve, my final vacation of the year starts. I have a half day, and then I get the rest of the year off. No, Etrom. No. Stop being naughty. You guys are out of hand today. What is it with the holiday season? Is it because of the winter solstice? Is this like one of those winter solstice brings the craziest part of humanity out? What? I'm hoping I downloaded all the Parasite Eve stuff. And I'm gonna be editing through that to do the full playthroughs on YouTube. So I'm just gonna be editing through like the not AFK sections, and all that kind of stuff. And just cutting in maybe one entrance, like the first time I do the greeting. And then I won't do any of the other greetings and stuff from when I play it. Just edit them together so the full playthroughs are watchable on YouTube nice and cleanly. Just in case anybody wants to watch them that way. And so that's my plan there. And then adding emotes to YouTube as well. As far as Twitch goes, things have actually been pretty good on Twitch. I still haven't had a lot of success with collabing with people. It's not that I don't want to, it just seems like with the holiday season, the schedule's been kind of crazy. Jersemi reached out to me about doing stuff on retail together. And then I'm also okay with doing stuff on Cat's Eye. Seraphina and me are very close friends. And I think that's pretty well known for people that hang out in the channel, right? But at the same time, we've been having some trouble finding a game to play together. I don't think it's a lack of interest. I think it's just a lack of the stars aligning. But one of these days, we're gonna find a game we both like at the same time. And there's a good chance if that game has multiplayer that we're probably gonna play it together. Do I know when this is gonna happen? Nope. Nope, we have not discovered said game yet. But it's in my heart. So, there's that. We are still playing Suikoden 5 too. I would like to complete that. I've never completed that one. And I think that's all I really have to say. I could say more, but, I don't want to overpromise. So I'm just gonna focus on what's on my mind right now and what I'm kind of prioritizing. And then obviously, with the Christmas season, still finishing the final shopping, getting the gifts, and then, oh goodness, I haven't wrapped a single thing yet. So there's gonna be a big wrapping of presents day too for the kids' presents. But I hope everything goes really well. I'm excited. This year is a lot less scary for me than last year. And I'm hopeful that, things get a little bit better too. But who knows, you never know. Darkness could come again. I hope not. I really hope not. It could be always scary. Yeah. Don't let the darkness come. I'm getting invited to Effort's Cauldron. I guess I should switch to screen, huh? Let's see, did I get invite to Efforts? I mean, I could. Wait. Hold on. It's 55.
Incoming party invite.
Okay, so... Yahoo, Shenpapi, Yahoo, Alpha. Okay, so let's go back. I'm gonna put up the AFK screen for just a second to talk over it here. Okay, so if you're talking about the puppy in the lower right, that's by my computer chair. That is my actual puppy, Loki, right? And then if you're talking about the pup that's barely in the frame in the lower left, that's actually baby Torgal from Final Fantasy XVI. Minoko? Yeah, I love Loki. Loki is an adorable puppy. Sometimes you'll hear me talking to him on stream. The kids are really good about taking him out, making sure his food and everything's good, and I've been using him to help teach the kids responsibility. But, I still give him tons of belly rubs and love, and last night he was cuddling up with me too, which was nice. But, alright, let's switch back. But thank you for the subscription, Senpapi. Oh, resubscribed. 2 months. Alright. Sorry, everybody, Happiness Manager for Sandfall Interactive? That sounds interesting.
Incoming town. Incoming party invite.
Hey, how do we get a hype train? I hear we're getting a hype train, but I don't know what we're getting a hype train for. Thank you for the hype train, guys, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Okay, so I'm accepting the invite. Everybody's still in Juno. Oh, well, that's easy. That just means I can take the, teleport. I got 5 hours of Signet. That's fine, right, chat? That's plenty I'm not gonna be out there 5 hours. Oh, we're still looking for a tank. Oh, we're screwed. I mean, we're 100% screwed. You can come paladin, but would rather find a ninja. I mean... I don't know, so what are we... If we're level sync 55, chat, does anybody want 55 and launch the tank or ninja? It seems to be what they're looking for. Reach out to Dibison. Or Dibsian. And let me see what's going on. How do we get... I don't know how we got Hype Train, right? I'm guessing somebody subscribed and didn't announce it in chat. And if so, thank you. I don't know. That's the only thing I can guess is that somebody subscribed and didn't announce it. And let me change to kitty cat ears too. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. How are you doing, Takeover? Oh wait, I can't teleport nobody. I guess I could teleport them. Then I'd be stuck. And I could switch to my white mage and be like, oh, here's a ride, guys. Then I'm gonna change to my red mage and outpost and walk. We know you love cat girls takeover. Sometimes I think if you had it your way, I would never take the cat ears off. That's really generous of you, Hung. Let's see if we actually get a person, and then I'll offer it. I don't want to jump the gun just yet because we're still waiting on that perfect tank. They already have the perfect healer. I was gonna say me, but you know. Let's see, do we got a summoner? No, we got a bard. What's the other person? That's still okay. Bard is perfectly fine. I support Bard. Dang, this party has a Bard? And that means I have to haste, though. What? That means nobody has MP, except for me. Ugh. Unless it's a paladin tank, then I have to refresh them, too. Ooh, and one of the people is a ranger, which means I don't have to haste the ranger. And I'll have to haste the bar. I'm gonna have to 100% haste the dragoon. Because, I mean, come on. And then... what was the other job again? I already forgot. Monk. Oh yeah. Always haste the monks too. 100%. Let's look at the camera angle. Look at everybody Largina for a sec. Just about how busy it is. It's been really slow for Horizon this past week. But it's still busy as ever, you know? Like, it's like 400 less people. Oh my gosh, and Poppy, did you just finish? Congrats, and Poppy. Oh man. Okay, this calls for a cheer, guys. Oh, Maple. Thank you for the resubscribe. I'm really proud of you, Sen Poppy. You honestly went hard like a gamer. Like, there's a lot of legwork to get that ring. A lot of legwork. Like, you gotta pretty much go and say hi to every single NPC you met during COP. But it's a journey, you know? And there's even a post-game epilogue now with Apocalypse Now you can do to really finish off your inventory mod wardrobe slots. But that does have some time locks. So, like, you finish Bahamut. You can start the Bahamut quest and fight Bahamut, but you have to have finished... Oh, we still haven't finished Ziller, did we? We got a paladin tank. Okay, Maxon already went out.
You've been examined.
It's amazing. So Poppy pretty much went through all of Chains of Promethean original style in less than a week. He's like on credits. Not quite the song. There's still a song, Poppy. But, you know, like, you're done all the hard work parts. Serafina, you remember doing it, right? Yeah, Serafina, I know she doesn't play 11 anymore, but Serafina definitely went through all the Chains of Promethean. I watched it on stream. Okay, Hampty, I think I'm gonna take you up on your offer. But you're on 5-1? Still? Oh god, I'm an XP party. I would have been like, let's go get that done now.
You've been examined.
Alright, we got... Apocalypse isn't here yet. Ibison's almost here. Oh, that's fair. You really just need somebody that can silence the boss. The skeleton boss. If he doesn't get silenced, it's bad news bears for everybody. And then just enough DPS to crush him. But Hung Solo, I'm totally game to help you. You just might have to message me in game sometimes. Or like here in chat, because I'm like over Discord. I just get so distracted. Right, there's Dibison. Alright. Do I not have sub job? What, Black Mage? What is going on? Ah, just being laggy. The Red Mage. Yahoo Yahoo Koopa. Alright, we're on the right stuff. I'm on 59 now. I can wear the vermilion cloak. Oh my god, why didn't I think about that? I can't right now on 55 sync. But it just occurred to me that when I'm solo, I can wear the Oh my gosh, Maple, I feel so dumb now. Why wasn't I in the vermilion? Or not the vermilion, but you know. Yeah, the vermilion. I don't know why I didn't think that was its name. Oh, the 8-man? Are you talking about the 8-man raids? The Arcadium. Or the Arcadia. I'm actually kind of curious about how that story ends up, because that was so dark. With the sisters and stuff. I only saw the story for the first 4. Oh crap. Hung Solo, what's your character name again? For your Taru? I'm like searching for Hung, and I'm not gonna find it. There's Junior. You're a nice player. Let me get my own signet while I'm here, though.
Incoming emote.
Okay. Mini Sola? Okay. That's adorable. That's adorable for a Taru. We're still working on Fuzzy Maple for Maple number 3. I'm rooting for Fuzzy Maple. Mr. version of Maple. Baron and Sears, dear? Oh, that's fair, Maple. You were doing good, though. You were out silencing me, like, in the first hour of us doing that skill-up party, you were just hitting it. My silences always landed after yours. You always were quicker to the draw.
Incoming party invite.
Let's find the mini. Back here. Here's the mini. The mini Sola. Thank you very much for the teleport. I very much appreciate it. So if Tilly's not doing Help Day this Saturday, or maybe he is, maybe we can scoop it through that. I'll wind up knocking it out. Oh. Oh, it's a one-way. Nice. I mean, it's not nice that you haven't been here on this character, but you know what I mean. Like, that's a clever way to not have to worry about warping back. Alright, dropping party.
Incoming party invite.
I definitely don't think I'm going the fastest route. I need to get to the left side. Somebody had to do a PC reset. No worries. Yahoo yahoo shug. How are you? Are you having a good day? Since we saw you on the Tilly stream earlier anyway, I know I'm home now. I always watch Tilly at work, right? Oh, we would have done this way. Almost did it again, chat. If I would have taken that way, that would have been Baddies Bears. It just would have taken a lot longer. We're heading to XP party. It's 55 sync. And I'm 59 red mage. So we're gonna see if we can get to level 60 tonight. That would be pretty cool. Then I can lock style the whole red mage artifact set. I even actually have a relic piece on red mage. I think it's the feet. I can't remember. I have it on the porter removal. Oh wait, what am I doing? I missed it. Crap. How did I miss that? Oh, because you gotta go in the... Okay. I'm dumb being a dum-dum. Don't trust me with navigation, chat. I can teleport you places. 2 hours left? Well, hopefully I can keep you entertained for your last 2 hours of work. I'm no Tilly, though. I don't have the cool metal music and stuff. YouTube would shut down my channel, like, in 5 seconds. I already get, like, strikes for everything. Like, they're even striking Horizon music for me on YouTube now. The Horizon covers. Now you get bored watching on Dudina. Gee, to me, it depends, like, on how the conversations are going and stuff. Like, I'll pop between that and Seraphina's chat. I always try to, like, have 2 streamers up at any given time, right? Because one, you can, and I want them to get view credit. And so Seraphina streams every morning, so I'll usually start my morning with Seraphina. And then when Tilly gets on, usually pop one. Sometimes he'll be on by my first lunch break, guaranteed. But then that's usually when Seraphina wraps up. So that works out pretty good, I think. Yeah, Sheebles is good, Seven Pie is good. These are all good streamers. We got the re-raise. Yahoo yahoo lala. Thank you for the 3 watch streak. Senpapi when he actually streamed. Yeah, but when Senpapi streams, Senpapi goes so hard. Like, he has his, like, 12 or 13, 14-hour streams. Like, the gamer sessions that, like, I used to do when I was really young. Go over to a friend's house with the PlayStation. And then, like, a Wawa hoagie and, like, half a gallon of sweet tea. Yeah, don't burn out, Senpapi. Definitely don't burn out. I took an extra day off that I wasn't planning to, and I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna take a day off. Aww. Let's say I take away my refresh. Decent Poppy, here's the thing with Final Fantasy XI, right? And it's not always a good thing. But even when you can't play, you at least want to watch somebody else play. At least a couple minutes every hour or so. It's like if I can't play, I would enjoy somebody else playing the game. Party chats talking about Supernatural. Not a show I don't watch many TV shows anymore these days. I play a lot of video games. I watch a lot of streamers. And then I watch those boring info rants. Well, they're not boring for me, but boring for a lot of people. Like science stuff and history stuff and whatnot. Like there is this professor that used to teach in the Naval Academy. And she's a treat. I've been really enjoying her history rants. And then of course music. If I don't have any of those above things happening, music is definitely happening. Okay, Maxon's here. Everybody's present. Let's throw a cheapo, protect and shell out. Let's give our paladin some refresh love. And then I only gotta worry about the monk and the dragoon for haste cycle, really. That shouldn't be too bad. 2 refreshes, 2 haste. Yeah, it should be. Oh, why did I cast haste on myself like a dum-dum? That was a whoops. Yahoo, yahoo, yeehaw. I meant to cast that on the Dragoon, but what can I do? I was gonna say is the bird a pulling bird? Not rare. Already off to a bad start, chat. Let's put it to sleep. Okay, I think I got everything under control. Yeah, same spot as yesterday, it seems like. I don't mind though. I got this Oppo keeping me company too. He's my pet Oppo because I have the Oppo crown, you know. So he's just coming over to pay his taxes. They may want this spell right now. Yeah, yes, it's near death, but still. I was afraid it might want to murder me. Oh, he's in the lava, literally. The lava, Aruka. He's having a bit of a lava moment. not quite a good start. Not quite a good start. But hey, we're warmed up, right? Everybody's awake. Everybody's got their joints moved. We did the stretchy stretch, right? We got Santa Claus here coming to town. Oh, nice. Pulling with lights are naughty too. Right, but then the paladin said, I want to be a puller too. The tank was like, wait, I'm not a puller? Alright, is it actually asleep? I don't think it's actually asleep. Yeah, he wants to kill rebellious outlaw. Oh, now your ring will work. Oh yeah, wow. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I had to cut out right after you burned your 2-hour titaranam. So guys, if you don't know, Al is awesome. Check him out. He's like the friendly fuzzy teddy bear of Horizon that everybody is very friendly with. I'm glad to hear it. I bet your work's like counting the days down so that they can see you again. There's like, I hope he comes back. Yo, senpai. I gotta give the DPSs, like, haste. I shouldn't be giving them haste. And the paladin needs refresh. It's a little chaotic. We've had a little bit of a chaotic, spicy start. But nobody's died, you know? Let's get Max in haste after this. And as soon as that crawler's gonna die, I'm gonna do conversion checks before I take any other actions. So this is so nice. Sapin Pie is also another really cool streamer worth checking out. Very cozy vibes, very charming young man. Actually, who knows? Sapin Pie might be older than me, but he doesn't look older than me, so I'm just gonna say young man. Young at heart. Okay, so you're still a little bit younger than me. But then again, everybody that plays this game, right? You have to be... It's like you must be this old to play Final Fantasy XI. It's not actually true. But usually people that get interested in Final Fantasy XI are like 30 to 55. I remember when I turned 30, I thought the world was coming to an end too. So I feel your pain. When I turned 30, I think I had a little bit a mini midlife crisis. Yahoo Yahoo Monstro. Now that's flexed. Okay, Al, you got me. Alright, Al is slightly older than me. Al's got me beat by a little bit. So I can't call Al a young man. And that makes sense because whenever I listen to Al's streams, he's always like giving wisdom and stuff. And he definitely seems like he has a little bit more, a couple more years on me of wisdom. But not too many, we're all in that range, you know? So how has, are you gonna jump, like, right into the sequel of your side game there when you beat it? Or are you gonna give yourself a little bit more time? For Death Stranding. Oh yeah, 35, yeah, 37. Yes, about right. 30 to 55, I think, is a really safe range for 11. Don't get me wrong, I have taught 18-year-olds. My daughter played Final Fantasy XI when she was 6. And she had fun with it. She liked Red Mage, which is ironic that I'm leveling Red Mage right now. I was describing the jobs, right? And she's like, so you get to use white magic? Black magic, and you get to use a sword? Yeah, that's the job I want to play. And I'm like, okay. Like, not that I dislike Red Mage, but when you describe the jobs to people, Red Mage sounds so cool. Oh yeah, Red Mage is amazing. Big Door, you're immortal? So are you like Thanos' cousin then? I shouldn't even get into Marvel lore. I don't know Marvel lore that well. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. I take my Thanos joke back. So, Big Door is another new streamer. Some of his streams 14. There's a ton about Dungeons and Dragons. And a bunch of other good nerd facts. Lots of gusto and energy, positive vibes. Only had, I think, one official stream so far, but I mean, like, you know, everybody can fight over getting the first tags when eventually we get an affiliate. Your birth year and your name, AOL habits. Yeah, that was AOL's suggestion. You've got mail. I can't do the voice, but you know, you've got mail. Paladin needs refresh. Really, Big Door? I think back then I used to handle MSF Sakura. I'm getting like all this refresh and I was still burning through my MP like it is nothing. Like, oh, I have tons of MP, and all of a sudden I'm back at like, oh no, what happened to all my MP? I think I haven't had to like rest at all. I can have a couple guesses for sure. We were all young back then, right? Not all of us. Some of us are still young, and some of us are young at heart. My XP bonus still up? It is. Alright. We got haste, we got refreshes. I'm taking a knee. That sounds about right. I still really like, like, even after all these years, my favorite anime is still Cardcaptor Sakura, which I saw when I was like 12. So, like, some things have really strong impact on us, and then other things we move away from. Like, I still don't play Guitar Hero. I have a real tank here, so I shouldn't really be afraid. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta give Mr. Monk a big cure. He's getting his button kicked, and it needs a dispel. He is getting spanked. How much MP I'm gonna have to heal you? I'm probably gonna pull hay if I do another cure 4. Again, if you're getting hit like that... Oh, it's dead, okay. Thank goodness. Cheeky crew. Well, because Princess Zelda is the dopest character in that series. Oh, I gotta give haste. Being a bad red mage, chat. I don't think that's how I meant to hit, but... Let me get that hydrated. The ultra big door. Okay, I got a charge of I got a ring charge here. Wait, now you have regen already. Gary's being very kind to me with double ballad. I'm usually not used to that till like merit parties and stuff. Sometimes I'll get like maybe one ballad. Let's see. Bart needs a break. The evil rubber ducky? You see a lot of those now. Like in the little crane games and stuff, they'll have all types of different rubber duckies. There'll be cute ones, little samurai ones, evil ones, little devil ones, all types of stuff. Seven different rubber duckies? See, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Now that is a rubber ducky collection. My kids had a few for a while. Now my daughter, it's more Hello Kitty stuff. Oh no. Don't aim it towards me, Dibison. You got me with slowed out. 2 minutes is slow. Outlaw needs an AFK anyways. I don't know if the bard wanted to stay in yellow or not. It didn't seem like it. They were putting a regen on him just in case. Oh, right. My XP bonus war. That's right. Let's put that on the cooker. We're not quite halfway to 60 yet. Not quite. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Are you in XP parties? Are you watching anime? Are you checking out a demo for a game that you're excited about? Are you just popping on the stream? Yahoo yahoo, Jersemi. Nice 7 pie. What are you working on? Are you working on your red mage still? Or a different job? Welcome home, Jersemi. Now you're ready to game? That's the spirit. Oh, Bard. everybody's gonna, people already love you, Senpai, but now you're gonna be like one of the most popular people on the server. Yep, because of Bard. Yes, DA Soccer. Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, DA. But yes, DA is making a very valid warning. If you're very good at Bard, you may get stuck on it. DA is another streamer, definitely worth checking out. Are we all back? Oh, yep, the bar's moving again. Because his bard is just a logger? Oh yeah, because he just wants Chocobo Mazurka? Oh my goodness, Shug. That's evil. Oh, thank you for the hydrate quest. Just give me just a second here. So DA, what level did you get your hardcore Dark Knight to? Because last time I saw you streaming, you were seeking on your hardcore Dark Knight. Oh wow, you only got 2 more levels to go then. Nice. The ranger just took a heavy lick. I'm gonna put a regen on them. You just cured them. Apocalypse it out for hate. That's smart. Oh wait, you died on your hardcore? Oh no. Hey, crap. Don't die, don't die, don't die, Bard. Okay, we got it. Well, you know, DA, you still got to 75 on your white mage. And that is an accomplishment, you know? So don't be too hard on yourself. Hopefully it frees up the stress of the character and you can enjoy playing it more now. Because you know you already did it. You got the 75 on a hardcore. Hey, that Aruka wants my face. He's like... Can I eat your face? I'm afraid he cast a single cure now. I think we're just gonna put a regen on Apocalypse. And take a knee. Oh no, and then a haste on Maxon again. So DA, have you messed around on the private server that's testing out the new stuff? I think Krabs was trying it out with Dynamis, and it was like very different with the mana wall. For the way they were describing it, it's reminded me of how retail does mana walls. I haven't touched it. I honestly haven't touched it either. I was considering doing a stream about it, and then it was just kind of like, eh. Mostly because I don't think I could give it the time they would probably want. Oh, Dibison's get hit again. Budget, protect, and show. There we go. Everybody's got budget, protect, and show. Everything's right in the world. I got my cookie. I should be keeping a Barfira up, honestly. That would probably save me some headache. But no. Because we're not always fighting Aruka. Where's your protect and show? It's probably on Cat's Eye Big Door. I haven't seen you on Horizon in a fat minute. It's been pretty good. I was a little disappointed at work. We're supposed to be doing an upgrade in the system. And I was hoping to work with the IT director on it. And they got too busy and they weren't able to do it. So that was a bummer because I have a bunch of work waiting for when that gets completed. That's like one of those things where you're just like waiting and waiting. Oh, he already has refresh. What am I doing? Dibison. The chaos levels get me distracted from keeping haste and stuff up. But yeah, no, other than that, it was a really relaxing day. I got an electric blanket for my office, right? And my boss was all hurt. And I was like, it's not me saying like, you keep this place freezing or anything. I'm just like a really cold person. And in wintertime and stuff, it's nice. It's just nice to have a nice heated blanket at my desk I can wrap over my chair. But she was like, maybe I should turn the heat in the office up. And I'm like, well, maybe not. I think a lot of people like it just fine. I'm just a very cold person. Why did I take a knee? You probably need it. Oh, you don't yet. Okay. Up there it is. I'll say, why did I get down? I already know you're gonna cocoon. Paladin's Refresh we're out. Oh, you guys are still working on your, the Unbreakable Crystal Warriors, yeah? So what level do you have it at then? 18, I'm guessing, if you're talking about sub-jobs, right? Well, that's nice. I actually brought you up, Jersemi, earlier in my open. And I was talking about collabs. I haven't had a lot of success setting up collabs with other streamers in a little while. I don't think it's for lack of desire. I think we all definitely want to play together. It can just be hard for the times to line up perfectly, huh? I know I feel it on my end, especially with this time of year. Oh, nice. I think I'm about to sleep this guy. Yeah, I think you gotta take a nap, buddy. Oh, they all want to kill me now. Boy, this could be a problem. Right, bro. Alright, so they're regen, and then stone skin. Then we could call your lady Ashura. Because I think Ashura has 4 hands, right? In the legends? Now that all of them are dead, I can safely convert. I wasn't in safe convert range. Aki. Regen on Maxim. There's 3 on Maxim. Oh geez, you're taking heavy damage. I get a cure 4, but then I'm taking a knee. I'm making progress. Some battles feel harder than others. But then again, that's just how workers are. Sometimes they're really squishy, and then other times they spam cocoon like it's free. Sorry I'm so quiet, chat. Oh, 6 arms. There you go. 2 axe chargers, Sammy. I mean, melted that one. Holy moly. Yeah, it's dead. Well, they don't use cocoon, right? Took out like 90% of its health before it even got its first TP move. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. They picked the fight with you both, and it went down shockingly quickly. I thought that could have been a lot uglier. They have a pretty nasty AoE, and they can heal themselves pretty good too. Okay, so we blew past the other EXP bonus already. We have 4.3k to go. And I'm pretty sure there's at least 20 minutes on that band. 38 minutes on that band. That's not bad though. Ah, the bar put it to sleep. Okay. That bumps us up to 56. That doesn't break the camp, does it? Let's see, what level are you? 62. 6 level difference. Taking an action yet on the new guy. Oh jeez. There goes all my MP. Won't take an action yet, Maxon. Okay. Gibson, you're getting a regen because you already took an action, and I can't afford to get tons of hate. Nice, the Paladin dropped a huge care bomb right before he leveled. That was genius timing on the Paladin. And somebody else, no less. Because if it was on them, it wouldn't have mattered. Up, the Ranger's going hard again. The near death, at least? It is. It is not. I was staying down for a bit and get some NP. So much fun. I have no fun at this spell, to say the least. Not refresh. Wrong R spell. You need the other R spell. Hello, chat. What do you think? Actually, the party's going pretty okay. I've seen worse. I've seen better. And definitely seen better starts. This is a very shaky start. But then again, I've definitely seen shakier starts too. They have a very aggressive momentum even when peeps go AFK, which is always nice. That they still keep pace and keep things kind of interesting. Just slow down the pulls a little bit. So that's always nice. But then again, I guess it would depend on who went AFK, right? Ranger's calling about 30 minutes. Am I gonna be doing more skill up party tonight, I wonder? If so, I gotta remember to switch to sub dark before I go out there. Because I don't have much more to go in elemental, that's for sure. Have. Now you're telling me we're like an hour in. Everything is dead? That sounds like a good problem to have. Oh look, it's an old Opa Opa. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it? I'm hoping it wasn't happening during cooking, but because I know you're a very prolific chef, I suspect you were cooking when it happened. Oh, the ranger's counting when they run out of money. When their gil gun runs out of gil, they will no longer be able to party. I'm joking a little bit. I know that it's not. We just looked at that one quiver, but that's not gonna work on a gun now. Oh, that sounds very painful. I'm sorry you went through that, big door. I've had, I don't want to say identical experiences, because definitely not that. But I've had similar experiences trying to use a tool in a way I wasn't supposed to and then regretting it. Usually it involves, like, taking apart a computer, though. I'll be, like, opening up a box, but, oh, this doesn't seem important. And then I'm, like, digging through the trash an hour later, like, oh, that was important. Sympathy wooziness? Yeah, it does sound really painful. I think with me, kiwis. I think the worst I've ever cut myself, I was doing kiwis. And it seems like a weird thing to cut yourself with, but they're very slippery. I hope that your finger heals up really good, because the right thumb is a very, very important one. For video games in particular, especially if you're right-handed. So, the other question, I guess, are you ambidextrous? Okay, that's good. I'd like to think I am, but I write with my right hand. There's a lot of stuff I could do with my left hand, like I prefer to drive with my left hand. I'm not comfortable driving with my right hand, surprisingly. So, like, there is some aspects of it, but no. When it comes to writing, I can't write with my left hand to save my life. I keep trying to hit melees with refresh. Like, not that R spell. The other one. Not that spell. Doing it again. I'm only like moderately distracted. You made a friend. Okay. Okay, you had to sleep. But he's not sleeping. He said he doesn't want to sleep. And I got hit by a slug. Oh, that makes sense then. That's really cool, Big Door. My mom's left-handed, but she can do a ton with her right hand. That to think about it. I wish Josh was around. I can't remember if my father's right-handed or left-handed, though. But to be honest, because I didn't get to grow up with my dad, like, a ton, I didn't get to, like, you know, see him do as much as I did with my mom. I could put fresh buffs again. Maxon! Maxon's going hard, I gotta save his life. Maxon, don't you have chakra? Oh my gosh. I'm just coming up to do pro and shell. I swear that's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I figured you weren't gonna like that. Alright, getting back here. Once this one dies, I'm probably gonna do the convert. And my re-raise war too. Yep. Now we're meant to do. Oh. He's out of ammo. And I am 1.15k. Huh. Oh, we're fighting it. We're fighting it. I don't mind. Okay, now I'm 1k TNO. 1k and 14 experience points. So I'm not gonna be fighting anything. Could be fighting anything in here, I think. Maybe I can beat up some stuff outside in the odor. And get the lasting experience I need. I still have 18 minutes on that band. Well, just in case this goes south, let's get a fresh re-raise up. I could've let you swap to Sub Ninja, right? Alright, chat, I'm open to suggestions. Should I just seek again? Should I try to punch out level 60 real quick, solo? This party definitely ended very quickly. The ranger was the leader, and the ranger shot through every single bullet they had, so I think they had a smaller goal in mind, maybe. That's what I'm wondering, right? Let's see what we got on replacements, huh? 55 to 65 and... A hurry could be to find a DPS. Doesn't have to be a ranger, right? Are they our sync? Ah. Never mind then. It looks like it got on the board that's AFK anyway. Let's get out of Ifrit's Cauldron. Let's see if we can punch out a teeny bit more experience. Maybe we'll get some sword skill too. Yeah, big door, that could be a bummer. Oh, you already aggroed me. Danger 54, okay, you know what, that's perfect. But, I need a zone, because I can't have you aggroed on me. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Hi, Shell 3. Die Pro and Shell 3. Let's eat a cookie. I know. The ranger that put it together shot through all their bullets. And then people stood there for a little bit, and as soon as I said I was looking for a rep, they were just like, eh. It's fine. I'm a little bummed, but, you know, I was gonna sit there and be the person that was like, please, can we do like 7 more kills for me to level up? Sometimes I don't mind being that person who's like 1 kill or 2 kills, but not like, oh, can we do one more chain? It seems a little too rich for my taste for a request. Do I have my hat? Oh yes, I do, but I can't equip it yet. This hat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have the whole set. And I definitely don't mind helping out, by the way, with 5-1 if you want to try to do that. But I do want to try to get level 60 first by punching a couple things in the face. Oh, it's in inventory. No wonder I can't find it. And... okay. Kinda want more accuracy than that too, but we're not gonna mess with Sataton. And they all left. I'm all alone. Yeah, I don't know if he's doing a help day or not, but that would be pretty cool. Alright, let's slap some haste on myself. I really don't want to mess with the hunters, because they're rangers. I'd much rather deal with, like, a warrior type. Level Sync 51. I would start... where? This bouncer would be a good target.
Incoming town.
Okay, that's a tank. But, okay, so that tells me they don't have a support, probably. They would brag about that. That's in Lower Sand. That's what I was thinking.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, look over here, Hunter. Of course you turn. Alright,
Incoming party invite.
I'm for a nap, buddy. Here we go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. skill has increased.
So Thief Polar, Samurai DPS, Paladin, and then me on Red Mage. They definitely need a support, or additional support, otherwise it's gonna be a bit slow. I'll be like that party that I did last week. Not terrible, but it could be a little rough. Mr. Bat needs to sleep again. Let's see what happens. Will the party fill up?
Your skill has increased.
I think I'm getting sword skill ups while I wait for the party to fill up. And to get myself a refresh.
Your skill has increased.
And a cure again. Let's cure the goblin. Oh my god, I did. And then they roll macro line. Or no, I don't really have a proper melee macro line written out for my red mage yet. It seems like. Not really. Are you gonna drop the bomb? Ah, darn.
Your skill
I was
has
hoping.
increased.
Need you to take a nap time again. I might want you to take a nap time as well.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo Senpai. Apparently I shifted into a skill up party. Alright, so let's put this guy back to sleep. And then I'm gonna do a convert. Right now we're cooking again.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo eunuch. Alright, putting that goblin to sleep.
Your skill has increased.
That was fun watching Hegemon. Hegemon was fighting the new bosses and the new Limbus on retail. I was getting really hyped.
Your skill has increased.
I will definitely have to make sure that my macros and everything are a lot cleaner on retail before I try to stab that thing.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I complain at all these sword skill ups. Definitely need them.
Your skill has increased.
Drop the bomb, drop the bomb! Oh, darn. Yeah, it's this one out on a Ashita called HXUI. And yeah, it calls out skill ups. You can have it call out a whole bunch of stuff. But it works on retail too. Thank you for the vote of confidence in me, Big Door. But don't get me wrong, I am one bomb toss away from it going bad. Or good. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's his fumble. We have 85 experience and 82 gil. I should have rested more before I engaged with you. I got Seraph Blade. I already had Seraph Blade, didn't I? Oh no, I had Shining Blade.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, we got another person. Joker D. Black Mage.
Has increased.
I'm open-minded. They have a skill chain planned. I'm totally game. They actually have a coordinated skill chain. I'm all for it. They're a classical party.
Your skill has increased.
I need to cast haste on myself again. Nap time for Mr. Hunter. I should just zone it. We already got the 5th person. Yeah. Let's just get out of here. I already killed the one. there were 5 of 6. You really could use a summoner or a bard. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Back into a staff. I'm having face chat. I'm having faith that regardless, Ori could be pretty good. But we still need one more person. And if they're sinking to 51, it's gonna be tough, I think. That would be 51 to 61 range. What are they looking at? Ranger, thief, samurai, warrior, dragoon, white mage,
You've been examined.
thief, ranger, paladin. I see. Oh, I mean, there's a couple options there to pick from. None that give bard buffs or summoner buffs, but definitely 6. Five crystals went up 100 from yesterday. Is there something I can fight outside while I wait? 929 TNO. I'll level up pretty darn quick. Princess Donut. That's a fun name. Too many people in Juneau. Mr. Satan? That's a Dragon Ball Z reference, I'm sure. But yeah. It's appropriate to be a Galka too. Very upstanding man, Mr. Satan is in Dragon Ball Z. I just remembered a 200 IQ lesson, chat. But the problem is I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, never mind, it's gonna work. Let's go. I mean, here's my 200 IQ play. Yes, Catty P, it does need a yep, exactly. I don't think Beerus would appreciate being depicted as a woman, but I mean, like... You give him the skin for the one boy Mithra. Oh boy. It's one of those situations. Okay, so here's the pro move chat. First, always get your signet. Then, you have to set this one up ahead of time, right? When you're in your last charge, you plow like this. Use that ring charge. And unequip your ring. Trade it to the gate guard. You have to have not already done this for the week. Wow, right? Now look at that. Instant recharge. But also the cooldown isn't there for the hour. Ranger. Oh goodness. I think we're going to the Boston Omelet, everybody. We're gonna see. Okay. I think that we've agreed on it. I think. It's true. But Bastok controls it. On Horizon, Bastok is Bastok. Hope everybody's doing okay on YouTube. We've been very quiet. I think they're mad at me. I gotta add the emotes. They're like, don't just tell us about the emotes. Give us the emotes. I'm glad to hear it, James. We're getting 2 XP parties in one day. Oh wait, Owl raided me. I'm just remembering this now. I need to lurk on somebody else. Oh, Maple. Easy target. Alaris and Maple are both streaming. Alaris looks like she's doing Dynamis Tapnesia. And what is Maple doing? Maple's revenge site. Oh, my 6-month anniversary. I can't hear you, Maple, but I'm gonna put up my subs because, yeah. There we go. Now I'm happy with my lurks. Maple gave me subs and I returned. It's kind of funny how that worked out, right? I swear I didn't do it on purpose. This is my sub renewed. I think it either renewed today or yesterday or something, so this is the first time I see Maple live. Oh, I see you, Maple. I see you. Heart. Yeah, I just don't have audio up at the moment. So I wonder if Maple... Okay, Maple's in a full group. So I think Maple's doing Chains of Primacia. I don't know it for a fact, but I think it's true. Because Maple's on the Taru. Maple is on Oryu, right? Last time I talked to Maple, so I think... And I'm just gonna guess. But I think Maple is doing Oryu. I need to do this Christmas event on Horizon. Like, I don't need to, but I want to. Didn't, like, get as much of the Halloween event done as I wanted. Like, I did get the robe, and I got, like, you know, the staves and all that fun stuff. But I didn't kill the Pumpkin King, like, more than one time. I was just down here recently in a party on Horizon, and I was down here on Cat's Eye to get my Drain spell.
You've been examined.
Because who's gonna pay 200k for Drain? No, thank you. Hey, if you're Sandy Citizen... But make sure you sneak before you drop down. I think I might wait for them just in case. But yeah, the Cat's Eye character's still 55, still has the Genkai. I maxed out all the fame, Trina, Norg, and Bastok, and Windy, and all that kind of stuff. I've been doing a little legwork here and there off stream. Yahoo, yahoo, merchant! Hope you're having a wonderful night. Let's wait for Talthum. I know it's some people's first time, you know? I definitely want to make sure they all get there okay. If I'm sinking down to 51, let's get my re-raise good now, too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm cozy under my heated blanket. Always love that, right? Don't do it, Joker. You're gonna get yourself killed. There we go, I got it. I thought they were about to talk to the Elvon and drop him. Like, wait, but you don't have sneak yet. Oh boy. That backfired. We both cast on it on them, so they cancel. Yeah. And they just canceled it again. Oh my. Alright, let's get the ranger. Okay. I'm doing pretty good now. The car part I've been waiting on got delayed. It's not coming in till the 22nd now. So I'm probably gonna be fixing my car on like Christmas Eve, I think. But if the car works again, like really good, and I can actually drive safely a distance, that would be the best Christmas present ever. Is having a fully, safely functioning car, because every day I drive to work, it's a little scary. A rare Grandia 1 digital museum stream on YouTube. Uh, 2008. I have a 2012 Ford Focus. Oh crap. Oops. I didn't move. Alright, well, while we're waiting for peeps to get here. That's a good spot for me to park, like right here. Yeah. Need the level sync. So there's a chance I'll probably play Grandia 2, I think. But Grandia 3? I don't think I've ever played Grandia 3. But Merchant, I really enjoyed your time. I really enjoyed having you around for the Grandia playthroughs and stuff. I've been playing Suikoden, but I don't know if that's up your alley. You have to check 2 streams ago, I think it was, for my first start of that save though. Oh yeah? I haven't, I liked Grandia 1 best, right? 100% love Grandia 1 best. Grandia 2 had a really fun gameplay system. I didn't really like the story as much. And then Grandia 3 I don't think I ever tried. Does it still have a similar gameplay? I'll have to check out the digital museum too. But it's there's only so many hours, you know? And this is my comfort food game. It's Final Fantasy XI too. So it's I always tend to play that in between stuff or mixed in with stuff. Oh, it's the best of the 3 in terms of gameplay? Oh, that's good to know. I mean, that makes sense, though, if the system's progressed. Well, it was PlayStation era, or it still wasn't PlayStation 2 era, right? Or was it? No, because it would have been... No, it would have been PlayStation 2 era, huh? Isn't that a dungeon crawler, Grandia Extreme? I never played it. I think I remember reading about it in Game Informer. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yes, I read Game Informer. It gave me useful information when there wasn't a lot of internet news. Yeah, I relied on Game Informer a lot back in the day. I don't even know how it started. I think I was trying to improve my numbers at work when I worked at GameStop. And so I got myself a subscription. And then, I just started reading it whenever I went to the bathroom. It was the must-have stack in the bathroom. Yeah, I forget when I finally got rid of it. It was well after I stopped working at GameStop. Many years later. It was actually pretty good information. Don't die, Minus. Oh my freaking god. What is going on? Okay, now it's gonna kill me. Mr. Paladin? Is everything okay? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh boy. Alright, let's put Protector and Shallow up. Oh, that's a shame. I don't want to put a big cheer on you, it's gonna kill me. Oh, this is gonna be... yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That was the plan. I think sometimes it was useful. I think, not to like nerd out too hard, but I feel like they were the only ones that had the initial scoop on Metal Gear Solid 2. Which, like, nobody was hearing anything about. Yeah, it's within 10 yams of me, so he's probably gonna virus and wreck my day. Yeah, there's the paralyze. Oh, this is horrible, guys. Guys, this is so bad. You're supposed to keep it away from the mages. Alright. Let's try to get my paralyze off. Oh, I got it first try. Okay, so I got a little lucky. Now let's get paralyzed off of everybody else individually. Because everybody got hit. Yeah. Oh, Game Freak? I don't think I remember that one. Or actually, you know what? It does sound familiar. We hit level 60, chat. I'm in serious pain, Pekka. Nobody's getting haste. Literally, with that much pain and suffering. Indeed, you're running it right to me. No, this is so much pain. I'm not trying to be negative, chat, but this is not good. Oh yeah, this is bad. Wait. This is so bad. Oh my god. Okay, so let me explain what's happening instead of just complaining. How about that? Instead of me just saying why it's bad. Okay, so here's why it's bad, chat. It's bad because instead of keeping the monsters at a proper distance for AoE range, especially ones that use area of effect virus and paralyze, like Undead Houndstooth, they're bringing it right next to the mages that are trying to keep them alive and making it harder for us, which was already hard. They don't have supports, proper supports or anything, right? So this is already harder than it needs to be. And so they're making it even harder now. Yep, here comes another hound too. Watch. Now maybe because they have the space because we killed the bat, it's safe, but now he's gonna run it right next to me. Yep. Right next to the mages. That's bad pulling. It's Kono, I'm pretty sure. The paralyze is full AoE. Either way, I don't get hit by either of those things. And I think I'm high enough level to actually cast Viruna now. Or no, I think I synced under Viruna. Nope. Can't even remove my own virus if I get virus because I'm synced below Viruna now. Oh, pain, Pekka. Here's paralyze again. And it hit everybody again. Yep, there it is. That's a wrap. We're screwed now. We are as screwed as it gets. I tried to explain it as best as I can, and now you guys are gonna get to actually witness it. Still stops me from getting my MP out, but you're right. I don't usually cut out of parties early, chat, but for the first time, I'm actually thinking about it. If they're gonna keep pulling undead hounds over us and getting us stuck like this, I don't even know what to do. I'm like without words. I'm not sure at this point. Usually, like, right here would be... Let's see, where's the thief? Okay, so there's the thief. Oop. Find me. Oh my gosh. Badge. I ran back here. We're back at it, Lala. And I think the lesson was learned. Help. I'm gonna chill by the black mage. Zoom in just a little bit so my camera doesn't go absolutely trippy crazy. Is there anywhere I could stand where I'm gonna have a nice safe wall? Yeah, hotel Wi-Fi is the worst. Wait, you know, there is one thing that's a little worse than hotel Wi-Fi. When I would log in through a pan area network on Bluetooth, back during the 3G network phase when you could do it with little short codes and stuff with T-Mobile, I would share my T-Mobile internet connection over to my laptop. And don't get me wrong, it worked for Final Fantasy XI in a pinch, but oh was it laggy. I don't know if you remember those little laptop cards though. I had one of those for Sprint for a couple years. And that was actually really nice. But then Sprint stopped offering internet like that. Eventually I got a clear box. Because remember, like, I was mobile for a lot of years. Like, I didn't have a place to live. So, internet on the go was always very important to me. Oh, the EXP bonus is still up. I don't know why I thought it went. Yahoo, Yahoo, peanut butter 3434. I'm so used to how the other paladin was tanking that I have to adjust to this paladin style. The paladin in the party I was in Ifrit's Cauldron, like an hour ago, definitely a much different paladin style. Oh, decent. Definitely holds hate, but yeah, definitely different playstyle. Nowadays, you just do is load a SIM card into an Intel-based Chromebook with Linux. Alright, let's check the distance. Yeah, 13 yams. We are safe. We're safe, chat. The lesson has been taught. I only had to partially crash out a little bit and get sassy. I don't like getting sassy. But, like, yeah, I couldn't do my... As soon as virus came on me, I was like, alright, I need to speak up now. Like, at first, I thought maybe it was just people were tired, the party was adjusting. And then it shifted into, no. Oh, no. I'm pretty reasonable, you know? If me and Maple can crush the stuff that we've crushed on Duo. Like, even that one time, me, Maple, and Alpha did a Yovra. Or no, it was me, Maple, and Kirby. And then Alpha came for the second Yovra. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh boy, that was my bad. But you're really low in health. Like, really low. Hi, Wall. Hello, Wall. It's me, Sakura. I'm giving you a hug because I don't want to get virused. Yeah, I would have said you should have got to the hospital if you couldn't stop the bleeding. Am I safe to peek again? That's good. I'm glad you're not bleeding out, Victor. We would not want to lose you. So, Peanut Butter, if I didn't lose you already, how are you doing? Do you like Final Fantasy XI and stuff? What leads you to my channel? I'm seeing you're a first-time chatter. You missed me have a little bit of a crash out moment. And I got virused. I was on my white mage. It wouldn't be a massively big deal because I could just Viruna myself. Not so much. Not so much. It looks like the bat wants to say hello. Hello, Mr. Bat. Oh my god, the samurai's gonna die. Here we go again. Oh my god. Don't die, Mr. Samurai. Don't do it. Don't even think about dying. I did eat a cookie to take a knee. I guess I got some ticks in it, but then I got up to give her a refresh. I should have stayed down for 2 more ticks and ignored the towel. Like, he was polite enough, but I needed 2 more ticks. I regret it. With the 2 more ticks, I would have had full NP. Maybe even 1 more tick would have been enough. Maybe 2 is a little too greedy. 1 tick. Yeah, don't be playing with knives again, Begdar. You can't afford another injury. So, they've not. Maybe I'm missing it here. Let's watch. Do they do a skill chain for the black mage? So, the Play Online password, Big Door, is different from the Square Enix account. Your Play Online password is provided for you, and you can change it from the Square Enix account login menu. They usually give you some weird, boring, like, generated one. But you can change that to match up your Square Enix account. I did hit. I'll hit the ranger. Let's try again. Okay. I kinda wanna... Did I just cast refresh on that? Oh my god. I did. I cast refresh on the samurai. You're welcome, Big Door. And no marriage necessary, just cozy friendship. Okay. I start doing oh wait, no. I'm both trying to do enfeeblements and I forgot haste. Oh, can I actually start to land enfeeblements? No. Yeah, I don't know many people that are a big fan of Play Online Big Door. I think Square Enix would do a really big service to themselves if they could cut that part out. Back when they first made the Square Enix account, I think we all thought that's what they were gonna do. And remember, this is back in like 2007 or 2008. I can't remember exactly when they made the Square Enix account. I think it was like 2008. And yeah, they never did. They never did. Maybe one day. I know Fujito-san is working really hard on a lot of stuff. I'm pretty excited to see what he comes up with because he was always the person to come up with like clever like back-end stuff. Like he was the one to make like the term filter that you can customize yourself and stuff on retail, which is really, really cool. Did I ever set it up for myself? No. But I know there's a lot of people that would really prefer to do that, and they definitely do. Yeah, it's true. I think they thought they were getting ahead of the curve. And in some ways they were. But they weren't right about the vision. They were right that the internet was gonna be everything. They were right about so much stuff. But the problem is they were wrong about the implementation. Outfit change from Big Door? Ah. Yes, that's true. Picture kimono. Holy Uncle Salty was here. He be smiling. I hope you're good out there, Salty, if you watch the VODs and stuff. Or if you're busy at work, you might not be able to talk. But we're switching to the kimono. BRB. Okay, so the EXP bonus is more. I have to ask myself a serious question, chat. Do I want to use the next charge? Yes, I do. Things are stabilizing a little bit. Let's use the next charge. I just like threw on some like level 50 here because my item set is set to like much higher level stuff than this. I'll be able to lock style into the full artifact red mage set now for a lock style for when I'm playing red mage. And then for white mage, there's a bunch of different outfits I like, but I kind of really like the Ducal Akaten. Before she tells me, you don't get in trouble. Okay. Yeah, let's take off that. I still have... I don't know why I didn't take these off yet. Ow. Okay. There we go. I still have my snow boots on. They were warm and cozy, but then they stopped being warm and cozy real quick then. Maybe I just kind of had it folded in a position, but like my foot was pinching. I'm like, oh yeah, let's take that off. You ever do that when you're gaming and you kind of like in an interesting position and then your legs or your feet are just like, no. No, you need to move. I should try to sneak a bio in on this first. But no. Every NP really counts. Especially when we're this short-staffed on support stuff. Yes, that's what the virus movie is called. I actually think I need to take a look and see if there's any, black magics I might be missing now. I think at level 60, I actually might need to buy a black magic. With Subjob Black Mage 37, that actually covered a lot of the black magic that red mages can access to. I mean, obviously, other than, like, the spell. Okay. Oh, yahoo, Schlicky Poo. Up. Maple made progress. I'm seeing it now. You're getting cutscenes back in Tavnasia, which means he beat Oreo. Might have even made it further. How goes it, Shooky Poo? How goes the adventures of the brand new... Well, I mean, you're not brand new anymore. But, the 75 Summoner. Do you have a set of goals, items you want to get, like the Rostrum Palms and Lokish's Earring and all that fun stuff? Are you getting, like, your endgame wish list together? I know you already got the Evoker's Ring, which is real key. And technically, you could just rock with everything you have. And do a lot. Fight a lot of different stuff, too. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's a journey I'm a little frightened of, if I'm being honest. Beastmaster in the 75 year is something I've never truly done. I wonder if I'd be one of those Beastmasters that's always trying to party with people. I probably would, knowing me. Oh, nice. You doed it? See, that helps, because it helps keep people motivated. And Big Door, did you finish up with, the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior with your semi, then? Oh, wow. 40? All the way by yourself? Not a single party? Impressive. Oh, yeah? No, I can't say that. I've already died on my Beastmaster. Probably twice, maybe more than twice. We're gonna have to re-raise here in a sec. I'm not gonna say it now. My red mage is level 60. It is, we're nearing 60 and a half. Oh wait, haste. Ooh, yeah, well, I've been trying to just do XP bonuses. With this one, just kind of take it a little more casual than I did with the summoner. I went really hard on the summoner. I was even more casual about my white mage leveling for the first, 30 levels. I think once I got to level 30 on my white mage, and I had the red mage level 30, I think at that point I started to go really, really hard. Because I had a lot of access to stuff then. Yeah, and Big Door, in reply to what you're saying, I'm glad that there's paths. There is no way to get your own gear, you know? What are you gonna do? They don't let you use the sparks or any of that stuff, right? So you have to use alternate methods, and there's a few, but there's not infinite ones. Yeah, how Igor? Oh yeah. I don't know why anybody would do it, but that's I think they just kind of threw that out there as an option for somebody. The Sierra point and click themes. I know there was a Take-Two one I played where you were investigating something, but I don't know. Maybe a couple? Shooky Poo, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. There was this like Take-Two Interactive early one. And there was like a vampire in it, and like these other investigators and everything, and you're going around the town, and each one had different skills. One was like a hacker, one was like more of a thief. Oh boy. It's a lot of paralysis. It's better than virus, though. Must have the ag rush, but I know on this character. Sad. My Yagrush is on Shuko. And she loves it. She's never given it to anybody. And we can be like, can I hold that Yagrush for a second? And I'll just be like, nope. My Yagrush. I'll bonk somebody in the head with a Mystic Boon. Yeah, they can be really brutal to finish. One thing I would suggest, Lucky Poo, is the same way you did Beastmaster. That is the way. If you have a partner to do it with, all the best relics and Remas and legendaries that I got, I always had somebody I was working on one with. There's always, when you have somebody else helping keep you accountable and socializing with you as you do it, that helps. Big time. No, that's a bummer. For me, I still hop onto retail to help friends when they need friends or when they need help, if it's something that I can help them with. But, like, I'll give an example of one person I really wanted to help that I wasn't able to. I wanted to help Seer Pirio on Bahamut server. Oh, he plays on Horizon too. With, Odyssey kills. And the character I sent to Bahamut did not have as much, segments as I wanted. But I'm not gonna, like, run segments with strangers. So, like, the rate of segments that you can get is very, very limited to get solo. So it's just kind of like, well, I guess I'm not helping people on Bahamut with Odyssey then. And it's not like I dislike anybody, you know? But it's like, if I'm not gonna be running with, like, people that I know and are friends with, that could be a little rough for me, I think. Ooh, we're 52. Congratulations. Hopefully that, I mean, everybody's killing stuff pretty fast. and hear me out, big door. Hear me out. Or you don't do it. And you just run a tight inventory. Oh yes, looky poo, I love moblin maze mongers. I have a maze tabula A3 or B3 or whatever. The M3? But yeah, so now what you do in retail with that is it's a great way to reset your party's 2 hours. So you set in Maze Voucher 9 Revitalization Mission. And then you go in there and you buy the Revitalizer so everybody can reset their 2 hour. And then you fight the boss if you actually want the marbles. But usually people just exit out because they don't care about the marbles. But if there's a new player that doesn't have it unlocked, it's totally worth doing. And yeah, so you can do that every 2 hours on each character, right? So when you're doing endgame stuff, like really endgame stuff, and you can get access to town quickly, you'll wind up, like, popping in there a lot. Is Pro and Shell already almost done? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah! Stop shaking, camera. The one thing about this camp I'm not super fond of is how tight it is. But it definitely works. Big Door, I didn't think you were gonna dig that idea. But I had to throw it out there. It's like, I know you want to refresh more than the Paralina, so there's your refresh first. There's your Paralina. Oh, nice. Have you been chilling on the claiming island the whole time? Or are you just hoarding it for now? not sure what I'm gonna level up next, though. Because, like, if I have to take Dragoon to level 60 to do healing Dragoon, that is a long journey. Because think about it, I just hit 60 on my Red Mage now. That is a lot of gear. That is a lot of parties. That is a lot of DPS. And a lot of stuff that I don't really have the gear for. Now, pretty big investment, even if I go, like, mediocre. I have a couple things, I guess. But not much. Or, like, on the flip side, it's like, if I go Dark Knight, or not Dark Knight, rather, Black Mage, I could easily enough level it. But to be really good at it, it's so expensive. At that point, I'd really need to seriously consider, like, high-quality staves and stuff, and, I should be seriously considering them anyway now. But really, they start to become, like, way less optional on Black Mage. Oh wow, that's good to know. It makes me feel a little bit better. There's a part of me that just wants to level Thief, because, you know, farming. And it's kind of similar to Dancer. Good night, Al. Thank you for the raid earlier. I really appreciate your support and everything. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll probably be seeing you until he stream tomorrow if he streams. And if not, I'm sure I'll be popping onto somebody's stream and see ya. Or it might be your stream if you're not working. We'll see how it goes. But I know I'll see you somewhere tomorrow, Al. I hope you sleep good. Okay. Oh, 'cause you're off? Okay, well, there you go, everybody. I'll stream early tomorrow to keep people occupied while the rest of us are working. Or, well, not the rest of us, but at least me. I know I'm working tomorrow. Christmas Eve. Oh yes, since Serafina streams every morning, too. For people that maybe want something a little different than Final Fantasy XI. Of which I can promise Serafina probably will not be playing Final Fantasy XI. If she did, I would be thrilled, first off, but shocked. On the bright side, Serafina, you did pretty much get to see most of the plot. I think the main plot you really didn't get to see was like what? The end of Wings and like the Voracious Resurgence. I think you saw like massive amounts of Final Fantasy XI story at least. Poor Black Mage. I'm not giving the Black Mage any love. I haven't given him refresh in like a half hour. Sorry, Mr. Black Mage. I've been a busy Red Mage. I see your MP low. Let me bless you with some refresh. Oh, wait, you already have regen. Never mind, I take it back. I honestly might want to consider looking for a wrap soon. Oh, never mind. Joker's got 15 minutes. That works for me. I have plenty of buffer. I'm not losing level 60 anytime soon. The initial goal when I got in this party was, will I get level 60? I need 1,000. So if I do, I would at least get 60. But the real question was like, do I have, the ability to get a little bit more buffer? Just in case I die once or twice doing, skill ups and stuff. Oh, wow, yeah, EXP's gone to crap. I couldn't see it with the ring bonus up. But yeah, we leveled to 52. I think that dropped it quite a bit. Let's see. 52, 61. Lots of fire. You're burning the whole chat down, Serafina. Not a bad way, your fire emote's awesome. $57 white mage. He's a Japanese player though. That might be tough. Oh, I mean, maybe not. Hold on. No, Vic, I could ask. I'd probably use auto-translate though. Yeah. Not the party leader checked in with me, and I just is real. I'm like, yeah, I've been looking for a rep myself. This is what I see. But I think this camp is toast. I think that you guys will want to find a new camp because 52 seems a little bit low per kill. 51 was good. We were getting really good stuff per kill. I'm spamming the poison breath. sick of regens for now, just a bat. Revival route. Oh, that's convenient. Another bat just appeared. Oh, wait. You know what? I love my samurai. My samurai has been doing very good, so... It's for you, Mr. Samurai. I should probably just wait for them to kill it and convert. But just in case our paladin friend needs a cure, gonna get a tick or two here. That was a meditating samurai for sure. That level of Jinpyu speed is like retail. Retail regular stuff going on. You can make a skill chain forever with Jinpu too. Alright, party's wrapping up. I'm definitely taking a detail. Make sure we give Joker a refresh for all these D2s. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I see a dead maple in the Sakura. I need to run out to the Sakura. The Pet Me plugin? What do you like about the Pet Me plugin, Shokipu? Let's do one quick lock style, right?
Incoming tell.
There we go. Put my blue hair on this character. Red mage, pimp hat and all. Red mage lock style.
Incoming tell.
Alright. Maybe I should come on my summoner. No, I should come on my white mage. 100% should come on my white mage. Maple. Maple. I finished my party. I'm free. I can come and toss raises. Or would I be walking into a trap? Is this it's a trap situation? Hope not. But yeah, you never know, right? Say bye to the party. Alright. We got 2 wind stacks to sell. Oh no, Maple raided into Alaris. Oh, Alaris is still streaming now. There we go, we're all zoomed out again. That's very zoomed in for me. Good for looking at stuff with outfits, but not good for playing. I like to... This is like my favorite zoom level. Wolf hides worth anything? I mean, yeah, sure. There are a couple wolf hides on. Alright. Unexpected COP fun. I think that's Atmodius? Is that Zeus? I think that's Zeus. But isn't it Asmodeus? And then Arksy, I'm drawing a blank now on his third character's name. Everything is capped except Maximum White Mage.
You've been examined.
Okay, so Elemental is capped now, right? So at 114 with Sub Black Mage. Dark is nowhere close, but you know, obviously that just needs to be 114 as well. For, you know, the sub job anyway. Divine is still underskilled. Definitely needs to work on that. Good Elemental and Red Mage. I think Maple might have went to bed. Alright. Well... It's getting late. Should I do some sweet code in chat? I could see sweet code in for tomorrow. I wanted to help Maple, but I'm not getting a reply, so I don't know if he went to bed for the night. I think I might just hold off. I'm getting a little bit tired. I do want to play Suikoden, I really do. But I'm kind of feeling a little tired. That last party was a little more challenging for me than the first one. Well, alright, everybody. So, we need to find somebody to raid. I hope everybody enjoyed the new Christmas decorations and stuff like that. Or, well, not new, but you know, we put them back up. And, I'm just blocking Seraphina. Sorry, Seraphina. But, you know, little change here and there. Just for the season. I usually like to keep myself in the center of the room. Oh no! Alaris is finishing her stream too. Now what am I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna read Alaris, but let's do a quick shout out for Alaris. Oh geez, I just typed Alaris. That doesn't work. This was who I was gonna raid. Good night, Shilky Poo. Thank you for coming out. So yeah, that was who I wanted to raid. Well, let's see. Let me take a quick poke. Downers on. Crabs is on. You know, we haven't raided Crabs in a while. We have not raided Mr. Krabs in a while. Okay, he's not actually Krabs. It's on. Velner's on. Oh, really? Alright, yeah, let's read Professor Crapdance, because I think Alaris is wrapping up. But, alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, lots of love. I hope to see you all next time. I'll probably be playing some Suikoden on Focus, though. And, yeah, then more 11. You know, I always like to mix it up. But take care, everybody. Till next time.